Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard.
December 7th,
Here we go.
1941. The Japanese unleash a devastating attack against Pearl Harbor, dealing a painful blow to the Pacific Fleet. More than 2,000 American servicemen perish while attempting to repel the onslaught. And although the attack fails to knock out the strategically important aircraft carriers, it succeeds in shaking the American people to the core. Entering the war is no longer a choice. It is a necessity. On December 11, Nazi Germany declares war against the United States. Just a few days later, Operation Paukenschlag is put in motion by the commander of U-boats, Karl Dönitz. This long-range operation is an attempt to cripple the U.S. merchant fleet, which holds a key role in supplying Great Britain in its struggle against Hitler. All along the U.S. East Coast, German U-boats sink hundreds of American tankers and cargo ships, slowly tightening the noose around the neck of Great Britain. It is clear that without American support to their war effort, Britain's survival will be measured not in months, but in weeks. With the majority of its might focused on fighting the Japanese in the Pacific, the U.S. Navy is left with very few anti-submarine vessels available for the Atlantic theater, not even remotely enough to introduce an efficient convoy system that could protect the merchant fleet from the U-boats. The bloodbath continues for months, and the fire from burning tankers becomes a common sight from the shores of the East Coast. The survival of Great Britain now hangs by a thread. Finally, in May 1942, the U.S. Navy manages to muster enough anti-submarine ships to put the convoy system into effect. Now, with the help of the Royal Canadian Navy, merchant ships are escorted along the U.S. coast to form convoys around Newfoundland. Only then are they ready, having been joined by their guardian angels, to set out on the perilous journey across the Atlantic. At last, the Steel Wolves of Dönitz will be facing a challenge. They are about to meet a whole new breed of enemy. Fast, maneuverable, and more than capable of sending a submarine to the bottom. The Fletcher-class destroyer.
All right. Well, today's episode of Destroyer, the U-Boat Hunter, is sponsored by the developers of this game, and it'll be out in less than an hour on Steam. So for those of you who were in the chat earlier saying that you want to get it, it will be out in, well, basically at the top of the next hour. So make sure you check it out, add it to your wish list, and/or I believe there is a demo available, or perhaps with the Steam Next event coming in October, there might be another chance to try out the demo for this one. All right, a few days ago we tried out Destroyer, the U-Boat Hunter, and learned a lot about the game through the tutorial and also by playing it. I thought it was a really great improvement upon the demo. The game allows you to navigate with your Destroyer kind of from a third-person perspective, but also you can be at the helm, you can be in the, like at the sonar station and a few other stations within the game too, including radar, and also prepare your depth charges for different types of patterns and depths. And also, what I thought was absolutely fascinating with this game, which I didn't think we would ever see, is the ability to command other ships. Like you're the leader of the patrol, you're the leader of the protection for the convoys. So you can have a convoy of 8, 10, 12 ships, but then also you get a few Canadian destroyers to command as well. So the Canadians and the Brits and the Americans kind of working together to protect these convoys, and you do get the option to kind of give them orders and work with them to get air support. Like you can ask a aircraft to drop depth charges and or spot for U-boat feathers, and it's quite a challenging game. So throughout today's stream, if we manage to get a kill, like one kill, that'll be big. Like it's like 1 in a million shot. It feels like I don't know, landing like the world's longest sniper shot or something, but in this game. But that's just because it's our first time trying. So if you want a real challenge, this game will be challenging. It does deploy real-world tactics and techniques of the Second World War. Primarily, I think we're around 1942. So, the technology for the destroyers is getting better, but it's not quite enough to, they haven't finished dealing with the U-boat threat yet. The Germans still got a lot of fight in them. And so we're going to go through the tutorial again today if you haven't seen it, just so I can get a little brush up, a little refresher on it. And then we'll probably go and do and die again. And yeah, we're probably going to lose a lot of convoy ships. It's going to be really exciting and challenging, but it is a lot of fun. And happy to be back for more. So again, link in the description for this one. Link pinned at the top of the chat, as always. So you guys should see that one. Otherwise, just check Steam for Destroyer the U-Boat Hunter. Also, we have some new emotes today. Yeah, we got our Captain emotes. So all you members, enjoy spamming the heck out of that. It'll be lots of fun. So, all right, let's go ahead. And I'm going to do one thing here real quick. I know that in the tutorial, the voice actors get quite chatty for their background noise on talking while I'm trying to read, so I'm going to turn that down for now. The game gives you a lot of, like, there's a lot of chatter that can go on in this game between your different stations and also the different destroyers that you have. So there's a lot of, like, background chatting going on between your stations and your other destroyers, too. Okay, let's jump into the tutorial, then we'll start a battle. This game also, by the way, features the ability to save battles, but also you can do a custom battle in the game. So if you want to have a convoy of like 30 ships and be against like 15... yeah, so you can have a 30 versus 15. You can have... oh, and you can also have AI escorts, Flower and River class. So maximum battle size in this game would be 30 ships in a convoy with you and also 4 other ships versus 15... German U-boats, so that's pretty crazy. So you can set everything yourself, or you can go into like predetermined battle sizes, and you can save them too. And as the game says at the bottom, it takes like 5 hours. Like, look at that, 5 hours to do one of those battles, or about an hour for the smaller 9-ship, 2 escorts, and which includes you, so 1 AI, and then also I think that's probably like 5 U-boats that you have to fight against, but we'll find that out when we do it. All right, let's jump into the tutorial. Going to be a lot of good information here, so if you're looking to take notes or whatever and want to see some of the systems that come into play here, make sure you big brains in the chat. All right, let's go. Y'all ready? Destroyer, the U-boat hunter tutorial. Let's go. Lots of info to unpack here. Soon. There we go.
The Battle of the Atlantic took place in the 1940s.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to skip that because otherwise we can't get into the cutscene. Okay, so the speech is also tied to the cutscene. I want to be able to hear that guy, but I don't want our radio operators to be too loud. All right, let's do that again. One more again. Here we go. Yeah, fingers crossed for a hit, for sure.
The Battle of the Atlantic took place in the 1940s. During that time, most U-boats were still diesel-electric, and so could not stay submerged for prolonged periods of time. Therefore, you're very likely to detect them on the surface using radar before they close in for the attack. Once a U-boat submerges, you can no longer detect it using radar, and you will have to use sonar instead. Unlike radar, the sonar of the 1940s had to be pointed in the appropriate direction in order to detect the enemy. Bear that in mind when you lose radar contact with the enemy, and, most importantly, remember this. Radar works only for surfaced contacts, while sonar works only for submerged contacts. Last but not least, the 1940 sonar also has a dead zone right under your destroyer, which is crucial to remember. The most important thing you need to understand, however, is that everything at sea is ruled by the compass. Consequently, every instrument, report, and command also refers to it. It works just like the clock, with 000 or 360 at the top, 090 on the right, 180 at the bottom, and 270 on the left. These 3-digit codes are called bearings, and they refer to the cardinal points. 000 or 360 is the north, 090 is the east, 180 is the south, and 270 is the west. So, if there is a contact at bearing 090, it means that it is located east of our position. This system allows the crew to quickly exchange information regarding where the enemy has been detected, what course to take, and so on. Once you understand it, it quickly becomes second nature. In summary, the most important information for you will always be the position of the currently tracked enemy, which is given in bearings, which direction, and ranges, how far away from your position. The last thing you need to know is how to execute a successful depth charge attack. The problem consists in hitting a moving object in 3D space with a weapon that has a considerable delay between being fired and hitting the target.
Good hit. Good hit.
In general, the attack has to be made in such a way as to drop the depth charges with a lead ahead of the U-boat's bow. What is more, the depth charge fuse must be set for shallow, medium, or deep. Bear in mind that the deeper you set the fuse, the longer it takes the depth charges to reach the set depth. The optimal time to drop depth charges is calculated by an analog computer called the Tactical Range Recorder. It measures the speed of closing the distance between your destroyer and the target, and will help you to decide when to give the order to fire. Because of that, pay close attention to what the tutorial says about using the TRR, as it will make the difference between success and failure. In reality, the chances of hitting a U-boat with depth charges were rather slim, but due to the devastating effects that even close misses had on the submarine's morale, harassing and suppressing the U-boat was often enough to make its crew abandon further attack attempts, at least for some time. Now that you understand the most essential facts about anti-submarine warfare in the Second World War, you can proceed with the tutorial.
I think this cutscene does a really good job of like trying to hammer in the severity of the situation and how like difficult it is to do this and how important it was to like make sure these convoys were protected, and kind of like showcasing how important it was for our allies to be able, especially Britain, to be able to get a ton of resources, fuel, munitions, food, medical supplies, whatever it was, they needed it, and it had to get there. Welcome to the tutorial. The ship's bridge is where you control the destroyer's maneuvers. Let's start with changing the ship's speed, which you can do through the engine order telegraph. Before we do that, though, I'm going to lower the speech volume a little bit now. This game quickly turns to chaos. It's nail-biting. Absolutely, yeah. And things are going to get real hairy here quick, even in the tutorial. Right now we're sailing ahead at 1/3. Click ahead standard to increase speed.
All engines ahead standard. All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Alright, that's the way to do it. Observe how our speed is rising from 8 knots to 25 knots. There are more speed options to choose from, however. Remember that ahead full and ahead flank you won't be able to use the sonar. You can bring up the engine order telegraph at any other station by pressing W or S. From there you can see the desired speed, or continue pressing W or S to change your selections. Press S and select 1/3, and then press Enter key to confirm desired speed.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Well done.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Let's see about steering now. The compass is currently showing a course of 0, 0, 0, magnetic north. Courses, remember that's also 3602. Courses relate to bearings, so if your course is 0, 0, 0, that means you're heading exactly northward. There are a few different ways to steer the ship. The first is by the means of the helm, which works just like the steering wheel in a car. Click and hold the left mouse button to drag it fully to the left. Observe how the helm indicator has changed position. Excellent. Now we're turning left. Another way to steer is by clicking on the helm indicator. It's very useful for keeping the destroyer turning at given radius. Try making a 35-degree turn by clicking here. So we're turning to starboard side or right side.
Hard right rudder.
Observe how the course is changing. Now center the helm by clicking at 0 in the helm indicator. Rudder amidships.
Steady as she goes.
Steady as she goes.
Steady on course 3, 4, 4.
You can also steer from any station by pressing A or D, and you can press them multiple times to determine how tight the turn should be. Then press Enter to confirm. Turn right by pressing D 20 degrees and confirm by pressing Enter.
Rudder 20 degrees right.
Well done.
20 degrees right.
Another convenient way to change course is to just type it in. Click on the course change button and enter 010 and click Enter. Hit Enter. Oop.
New course.
Good.
0, 1.
Now you know all about maneuvering.
0.
Let's move on to attacking.
Aye, sir.
Enemy U-boat.
Surface radar
Oh.
has a new contact. Bearing 0, forward 0. Range 3,300 yards.
Okay.
Combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 040. Range 3,300 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 07.
Is that the lowest it can go? Yeah, let's bring them down to 1. Okay, enemy U-boat has been detected. To attack it first, let's take a look at the target bearing indicator. This device is extremely useful as it displays our ship's silhouette, the current target bearing in relation to it on the rotating ring, as well as the magnetic north, the 3 lines extending from the center. A quick glance is all you need. If your target bearing is aligned with the bow of the ship's silhouette, then you're steering the right way to pursue the target. Additionally, the radio man is now regularly reporting the target's data. Let's use these coordinates as well as the target bearing indicator to close the distance and get within 2,000 yards of the target. Give it a try. Increase your speed and steer so that the contact able is in front of you. Listen to the radar man and adjust the course to match what he says, or watch the bearing indicator and align the target bearing with the bow. Alright, so they're currently at 041. 041. What's up, Willie? Welcome to the stream. Alright. This is just a tutorial, so it's probably unlikely that the U-boat's going to maneuver too much. Let's use these coordinates to get within 2,000 yards, increase your speed, and let's get the target on the bow. Okay, so we want to also increase to, I guess, standard. He'll more than likely submerge. 042.
New course 042.
Course 042. Aye, sir.
This game is way too much info dump for 1:30 a.m. You stayed up that late to watch Destroyer the U-Boat Hunter? There is a lot going on. Once you kind of get the hang of it, things become a little easier, but it's just basically your brain auto-sorting the information that you get. Well done. Your maneuvering skills are on point. In any case, a good tip for beginners is to listen to the radar man and adjust your course to the bearing he provides. Following that, the course is the easiest way to get closer to the enemy. Before we leave the bridge, let's take a look around to holding down the left mouse button and moving the mouse. You can do this at any station to examine your surroundings. Oh, okay. Click on Combat to move to the CIC, or Combat Information Center. The radar shows the surface contact, so you may want to take a look at it any time. You need an up-to-date picture of the situation on the surface. You can use the radar to check your position in relation to the convoy, as well as the current escort positions and surfaced U-boat positions. Let's see how you can track your own maneuvers versus enemy maneuvers. Click on the DRT to continue. The DRT, or the Dead Reckoning Tracer, will help you plan your maneuvers in relation to the enemy. This moving light under the glass surface represents our destroyer and its bearings on its outer circumference to help you decide what course to take. The dots represent our destroyer's position, and the crosses represent the U-boat's position. You can plan your maneuvers by observing how the positions change in relation to each other with the passage of time. There are 2 scales you can switch between. As soon as the enemy is below 1,000 yards, we recommend you switch to the 1/100-yard scale. You can drag the moving light by holding down the left mouse button, allowing you to scroll the plot around. You can scroll in and out, as well as scroll the camera around by using the mouse wheel. Spin the wheel to zoom in and out, and press it and move the mouse to scroll the camera around. Using the DRT manually can be a lot of fun for a seasoned naval warfare veteran, but quite difficult for new players. Therefore, the DRT autopilot is active by default. You can always change your settings by pressing escape and deactivating the DRT autopilot in options to learn about the DRT. Open the options menu and click on the question mark next to the DRT autopilot. One thing about this game too is that the auto mode for some of these stations simulates like that you have a full crew, but also it's like you're the captain receiving information from these stations, but you can take control of the station yourself too for fun, and or it would also be a great opportunity for multiplayer in this game too. Remember, this is entering early access today, so they could be adding a lot more things where you could play these stations with multiple friends, or the multiple destroyers could. There's potential here for each of those destroyers to be completely independent, you know, operated by each player, communicating their positions and information that way. That's pretty cool. All right, let's continue. Now that you know all about the DRT, we can proceed with shooting the guns. Click on the gun director to continue. The gun director has optics and radar system to control the main 5-inch gun battery. You can look around through the optics by holding down the left mouse button and moving the mouse around.
Contact able now bears 328.
Shooting at a surface U-boat can cause it to dive the moment you start firing. Let's try shooting a few rounds. Click on the radar aim to aim the gun battery at the currently engaged target. There he is. The guns are now turning towards the target. You can observe their rotation by following the colored dots, as well as by looking at the destroyers in the top-down view. You can see the submarine right there. The guns are now aimed at the target. Click the fire button. Fire! Ooh, looks like we hit him. You can also change the ammunition to fire star shells into the air. Star shells are illumination rounds that are used to increase your lookout's range of vision. If you can't find the U-boat with the radar or sonar, but suspect that it's somewhere close by and preparing an attack, try launching a few star shells. Chances are your lookouts will spot the periscope feather and save the day. Change to star shells and fire. Ammo's been changed. Guns are aiming at the sky. Illuminate the area. Fire! There it is. Last but not least is the searchlight. You can turn it on and off. It'll illuminate the area. Enemy periscope for the lookouts, assuming you can find it. Once you illuminate the periscope, the searchlight will snap to it, and you can receive reports from lookouts as long as they can see it. Now that you know how to use the gun director, let's move to the sonar room. Let's take a look at the sonar console. The thing to note here is the round plate with the bearings that you can use to control the sonar's head. Simply click on the sonar indicator and drag it to rotate left or right. This lets you choose which direction to send your pings. If you find a U-boat, the sonar operator will immediately start reporting on it and will keep tracking the target for as long as possible. In order to find a U-boat, you can order a 90-degree or 180-degree search arc. This is much more convenient than searching manually. Good. Now let's try setting up a search arc from 315 degrees to 045 degrees. The sonar pointer will now continue moving left or right with each ping. Click on this button to change the direction of the pointer. Okay, let's set up a bigger search arc from 270 to 090. Well done. Now let's wait and see if we catch a U-boat. Alright, let's wait. Hey chat, good morning. Good to see you all. Yes, we've got something. It's probably the one we spotted on the surface. Now observe the window in the upper right part of the console. This is a small tactical range recorder. By looking at it, you can see whether we're going toward or away from the target. If the graph is leaning to the left, we're getting closer. If the graph is leaning to the right, you're going further away. Last important element is the round CRT display on the left. Here you can see the observed bearing drift, i.e. how strongly the target is moving left or right. While this isn't crucial, it can help you determine your next maneuver. I think we should be looking at the TRR. The last option of the sonar station is your bearing mode. Either true or relative, the default is true bearing mode, where 000 and 360 is always north. However, when you switch to a relative bearing, the ship's bow becomes 000, 360, and other bearings are then given in relation to it. Relative bearings are very convenient once you start approaching the target, but you do not have to use that option if you prefer to stick to the true bearings. Before we leave the sonar room, please remember that the sonar won't work at speeds above ahead standard. Click on the combat again to check out the next important piece of equipment. We're back in combat, and now we're going to take a look at the ship's course and bearing projector. Click on the OSC projector. This device is somewhat similar to the bearing indicator you learned about on the bridge. Here, however, you can mark the current U-boat position in order to track how it's changing with the time in relation to the destroyer. Because of that, the OSC is very useful during the last stages of the attack. The line extending from the center of the ship's silhouette marks where the sonar is pointing. Therefore, whenever the sonar has a contact, you can immediately see which direction it is located. In terms of distance, each ring denotes 100 yards. The device, just like the DRT, can be used manually or in the autoplot mode. The autoplot is turned on by default, so you can concentrate 100% on your maneuvers. If you wish to deactivate it, press escape and open the settings menu and click on the OSC autopilot selector. You can also learn all about the OSC by clicking on the question mark to the right. Now that you can track the enemy at close range, let's learn how to arm and fire depth charges. Let's go back to the sonar room and calculate the time to fire our barrage. Click on sonar to go back to the sonar room. Now select the tactical range recorder. Click on TRR to continue. The TRR requires two pieces of information to work: the speed of the destroyer and the depth of the U-boat. These two parameters need to be set on the scale here. We're heading towards the U-boat. The course and speed have automatically been set for the purposes of the tutorial. In order to drop depth charges, we must first ready them. Set a depth for our barrage. This will be shallow pattern. Select the spread. Narrow. Our depth charges are being armed, which takes a while. If necessary, you can change the parameters before launching the barrage. As with a lot of devices in the game, the TRR works automatically by default, but you can change it manually using modes at any time by pressing escape. Opening the operations menu and clicking on the auto TRR targeting selector. You can also learn all about the TRR by clicking on the question mark in the selector. Once depth and speed are set, you should rotate the transparent plexiglass piece so that the red lines with the graph drawn by the TRR. The plexiglass piece has to be aligned with the glass this way for the purpose of the tutorial. This has been done automatically so you can see how to do it correctly. Alright, just give the order to fire as soon as the graph's left side shows beneath the dotted line. Wait until fire, and then press the fire button on the left. Okay, standing by. So this line needs to touch this line. The black little notches basically have to touch this line here, or come pretty close. Standing by. Hedgehogs, I haven't seen them in the game yet, but they could actually have those at some point. The game might eventually go in towards the, into the later 40s. I think the game is primarily set around 1942, but I mean, there's nothing stopping them from adding more in the future. Standing by. Not yet. Wait. Wait. Now. Bloodhound is attacking combat. Oh, they actually... Oh, this is nice. I had mentioned this before. Bloodhound is attacking contact able. During our last playthrough, I had mentioned that it'll show a cutscene of a submarine being engaged, but when you have multiple ships engaging, it's hard to tell who's engaging who when you got multiple ships under your command. Oh, oh, that's got to hit him. He's super shallow. Yes, we got them. Let's move on to the lookout station. Click on lookouts to continue. These posts give you the best view for maneuvering when you're close in range to the convoy. Your lookouts will warn you of possible collisions, and they can spot periscopes and torpedo wakes if visibility permits. They'll also report on oil slicks and debris, which are signs of hits scored against the U-boat. At night, your star shells and searchlight from the gun detector can increase their effective spotting range. You can look freely around by using the left mouse button. You can also zoom in and out by clicking the binoculars button. Alright. Let's get back to the Combat Information Center. This station lists all the enemy contacts that have been detected so far, as well as their most recent information. This can be quite useful, especially if you've lost contact and want to re-establish it later. Click on Contacts to proceed. This is also where you select the contact you wish to engage. This contact will be reported on regularly. Any remaining contacts will be reported on only when contact is lost or regained, or when attacks have been made. Moreover, the DRT and OSC stations will track only the selected contact, and the gun detector will target it when you engage radar aim. As you can see, we have 2 contacts already. Select Contact Baker by clicking on it on the table. Good. Now we're focusing on Contact Baker, so all regular reporting and plotting will switch to it. Remember to always select the contact you wish to engage here. Now let's see about the tactical situation.
3,600 yards.
The tactical station shows you the big picture and allows you to command the remaining assets in your force. Our destroyer's call sign is Bloodhound. Antler, Mountie, Hockey, and Maple are the remaining escorts. And Black Cat is your air support, available temporarily, depending on the size of the battle. All 4 remaining escorts may not be present. Our destroyer Bloodhound is located in the center. Your escort units are yellow circles, and convoy ships are represented by yellow dots. Enemy U-boats will appear as red crosses, along with their contact letter, and their position was plotted. Note that the station is updated once every 60 seconds, representing the single person time would need to draw all the updated positions by hand. To command an escort unit, first click on to select it, and then either click anywhere on the board to relocate a ship to that location, or click on the latest enemy position to attack the contact. Let's try relocating Antler to a different position. Let's try relocating it to there. Good. Now it'll send Mountie to attack target contact B. So Mountie to B. Well done. Mountie is now on its way to attack contact Baker. Additionally, when you select a escort unit, you can adjust its sonar search arc by clicking on it to change its width, or by dragging it with the left mouse button pressed to change its direction. Select Maple and adjust its search arc as shown. Good job. Maple's now searching the assigned arc. Adjusting the search arc will come in handy if you need to find a lost contact.
Welcome.
Yo, Grandma Pancakes, thanks for the added support. Appreciate it. Oh, air support is here. If you attack a single contact with 2 escort ships or assist another escort in their hunt, the chance of success rises exponentially, as a well-coordinated attack can be much more effective as the 2 ships exchange plotting information. If any of them lose contact with their target, it's important to watch for collisions and to avoid concentrating too much on your force on a single enemy. The last asset at your disposal is air support. It is your guardian angel, and depending on how you use it, it can make the difference between victory and defeat. Air support is your fastest unit, and it poses a huge threat to the U-boats. It can execute a single depth charge attack, but once the payload has been dropped, it can still harass U-boats with its machine guns. Its presence alone will make U-boats dive to avoid potential attacks, slowing them down and denying their freedom of operation. Let's see how it works. Black Cat is represented by the blue inverted U. Is that it there?
900 yards.
Let's attack contact Charlie. I don't think that audio is working the way it should. It's just noise. The downside of air support is that it is only available for a limited period of time. Pay close attention to radio traffic and watch out for messages from Black Cat. It will let you know when it's approaching your convoy, so you can take that into consideration when you're planning your surface escort attacks. Before we finish, there's one more bit of crucial information that will help you throughout the game. If you take a look at the devices that use the bearing system, you'll see that they're all essentially showing the same thing. A ring of bearings with your destroyer in the center. Therefore, the most essential skill that you need to learn is to cross-reference and compare data between the various stations. For example, if you lose radar or sonar contact, quickly switch over to the DRT. It'll tell you where to search for the sonar with the sonar. When maneuvering around the convoy, you should get in the habit of checking the tactical station, the radar, etc. All of these devices should be different purposes, but they utilize the same system, and they're your eyes and ears. Use them well, and you'll always know what's going on around you. Ignore them, and you'll quickly get lost in the chaos of the battle. True. Now you know everything. You need to play Destroyer, the U-boat hunter. Good luck. Tactic 101, the Steel Wolves. Wait, there's different tutorials. Hold on. I think that audio is bugged with the aircraft there. I'll need to restart. I think that background noise is supposed to simulate the aircraft, you know, like the plane flying. And so I think that's tied to sound effects, as where voice are supposed to be higher than that. I think they assume that the voice acting will be louder than that. Is there a way to actually skip what just occurred? I'd love to go into the 101. Is there a way to go to a different tutorial? That extra tutorial was actually added. I didn't see that before. Basics of anti-submarine warfare. We've done all this before.
All engines ahead standard. All engines ahead standard.
Can we skip this?
All engines ahead 1/3.
There was a new tutorial. I want to play that, but I wouldn't be able to do it with that audio like that. We'll do a speed run through here.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
New course.
See if we can do that.
1-0.
Course 0 1 0. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0 forward 1. Range 3,200 yards.
Okay, so we just need to close within 2,000. We'll try to speed run this.
Contact able. Now bears 0 forward 2. Range 2,900 yards.
All engines ahead standard. All engines ahead standard.
I think we'll move it flank.
All engines ahead flank. All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Contact able. Now bears 0 forward 1. Range 2,400 yards.
All engines
There we go.
ahead 1/3. All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
We're going to just try to speed run this so we can get back to that second tutorial,
0 forward
which is new.
range 1,900 yards. Stand by to fire. Contact able. Now bears 0 3 9er. Range 1,400 yards.
Illuminate 0 3 9. Sonar comment. Investigate arc 3 1 5. Room 0 4 5. Active search.
Okay, we got something now.
Range 900 yards. Combat zone. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Mid 2/3. All engines ahead 2/3.
Okay, so now we got to wait. I'm going to hope that the audio doesn't go so weird this time around. Music's good, though. All right, standing by. Yeah, getting a kill in this game is prestigious. We're just gonna stand by until we can fire again. Gotta wait for the 3, 2, 1 countdown at the bottom again. Should be coming in soon. I don't think we can adjust our speed. It's probably all just locked into a attack pattern here. Getting pretty close. Another 30 seconds or so. Close. Fire.
Fire 1.
Okay.
Fire 2.
Combat zone. Lost contact. Aim. Last bearing. 2.
Hopefully, I'm trying to beat the aircraft noise.
30 yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 258. Range 3,500 yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 183. Range 2,800 yards.
Okay, there we are. All right, Tactical 101, the Steel Wolves.
There are three elements that are absolutely crucial to U-boat tactics.
We're just gonna have to listen.
Flanking and the element of surprise. Let's begin with speed. A submerged U-boat is roughly as fast as the convoy, so it cannot effectively catch up on it from behind. It would first need to surface to make more speed, yet at the cost of being attacked by escort gunfire. Therefore, the most dangerous kind of enemy is the clever U-boat captain who approaches submerged from the front of the convoy, maintaining the element of surprise, unless you detect him with the sonar. Most enemy captains, however, will approach the convoy on the surface, for reasons already mentioned in the ASW-101 video. As for flanking, torpedoes had the highest chance of hitting the target when fired at the so-called broadside, i.e. not at the bow or the stern of the target, but at its side, which made for a much larger target. If you allow a U-boat to assume a flanking position within 1,500 yards of the convoy, and give it enough time at periscope depth, they will be able to shoot whole salvos of well-aimed torpedoes, potentially sinking a few merchant ships in one fell swoop. Also, the Wolfpack tactics used by U-boats were based on advantage in numbers in an attempt to swarm and overwhelm the escorts by attacking from multiple directions at the same time. This was supposed to create a shock effect and confuse the escorts by creating chaos and giving them more targets that they could handle at a time. In order to help you prevent that, here is a handful of tactical advice. The best area for U-boats to attack from are the convoy flanks. Prevent them from sneaking into good firing positions, and convoy survivability will rise exponentially. U-boats approaching submerged from the front of the convoy can be a nasty surprise. Whenever possible, maintain at least minimal sonar coverage aimed towards the front of the convoy. If you manage to attack and suppress a U-boat long enough, it will stay submerged and will eventually end up behind the convoy. If that is the case, it will be almost impossible for it to catch up without surfacing, and its threat will have been nullified, at least for some time. Try to attack U-boats as far away from the convoy as possible. However, once they break through, make sure to recall your escorts, close the formation, and aggressively defend the flanks. The U-boats will attempt to exploit any holes in your defenses to get there and fire multiple torpedoes. So if any U-boats break through into this zone, attack them with all your might, or their torpedoes will start to wreak havoc in the convoy. Sooner or later, you will be able to determine the main vector of the attack. Once that happens, relocate more escorts there from the other flank of the convoy as soon as possible. Bear in mind that such formation changes will take a while, so try not to jump the gun, as it may cost you a lot of time later to reverse a bad decision. Whenever possible, attack a U-boat with more than one ship. Also, try coordinating your attacks with other escorts. Just watch out for collisions, and you will be fine. If multiple U-boats break through and swarm the convoy flanks, chaos will ensue and you will start losing ships. Don't panic and stay on your toes, as this is the most difficult time of the battle. When it comes, make sure your escorts are prioritizing the right targets, and try not to get lost in the entanglement. If you make it through this difficult part, you will most likely succeed in suppressing and repelling the enemy. If you start losing ships, don't panic. Check the radar or the tactical station in combat. Deduce where the torpedo may have come from, and make a strong presence in the area to prevent the U-boat from taking further shots on the convoy. use air support to harass U-boats that are beyond your reach, or quickly relocate it to suppress multiple U-boats when they get dangerously close to the convoy's flank. Remember that air support will force a U-boat to submerge, thus preventing it from firing its torpedoes. Some U-boat captains will submerge and hide under the convoy, or even try to sneak to the other flank. This is a bad situation for you, as it is very dangerous to track and attack U-boats within the convoy due to a high probability of collisions. And lastly, be aggressive and do not let the enemy take the initiative. The longer you hesitate, the more time you are giving the U-boats to reach optimal firing positions and aim their torpedoes. Harass them, never let up, and focus all your assets to the fullest. That concludes the presentation of U-boat and escort tactics.
Okay. So there might need to be a patch there because the sound of that cutscene is tied to speech, which should be more like radio operator volume. So hopefully they separate those two. Please purchase supporter pack to unlock extras. Oh, I don't know what else they could have in that. Interesting. Okay. Couple things that I think they should do there is some of those cutscenes are very helpful and would be good to watch again without going through the full tutorial. So my recommendation would be to take each of those video cutscenes and put them into like a, you know, when you click on tutorial, do, you know, video tutorials or gameplay tutorial. Both are very helpful. That end section, in order to watch that again, we have to play through the full tutorial again. So hopefully they patch it so you don't have to do that because it's pretty good. Otherwise I got to play through that again and then turn up the volume. If I hit escape during the cutscene, it'll skip it. So but that's okay. Hopefully there'll be a, you know, it's day one, so quick little patch to adjust the audios. Not too big of a deal. Okay, let's go ahead and start a battle. Alright, so as that cutscene was kind of alluding to, the U-boats are more than likely to attack from the front of the convoy, but that's not always the case. So they could attack from anywhere, basically. So we'll need to be on the lookout for that. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just making a change to a setting here. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's play for real. Let's see what we can do. Oh, by the way, it says random weather. Oh, yes, that's right. In these modes, the weather and time of day and such are all different. So every time that you do this, it's going to be different. Oh, God. Also, turn your volume down, because this could be really loud with the cutscene that's playing. Or that could play. Is it going to play? Oh, boy. All right, let's see how loud the whistle is.
Radar has a new contact.
Here we go.
Bearing 296. Range 5,500 yards.
Bridge, new surface contact from radar. Bearing 296. Range 5,500 yards. I designate contact able. Time 80.
Contact able now bears 2.
Look at anything at 295.
5,200 yards.
I see nothing. Bearing 295.
Radio Captain. Send a report to Convoy Company. Jansen has unknown contact on radar. Left flank of the convoy.
Contact able coming in much more strongly. I evaluate as a definite contact. Contact able now bears 295. Range 5,000 U.
Captain I.
Oh, here it comes.
Officer of the deck. Set general.
Lower your volume.
Set general quarters. I. General quarters. General quarters. All
Okay.
hands man your battle stations.
They reduced the volume, thank God.
Throughout the ship. Contact
That whistle and that alarm used to be deafening.
manned and ready.
Okay, we're good.
Manned and ready. Engineering
All clear, boys.
Engineering manned and ready. Zebra set.
Okay.
Boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plane split. All fire pumps online.
Very well.
Let's begin. Oh, nice. It is, what time of day it is? It
Bears 2-9er.
8 a.m.
Range 4,500 yards.
All right, let's go.
2-9-3. Course 2-9-3. Aye, sir. All engines ahead.
Let's go flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
All right, we got a U-boat spotted at 293.
Able now bears 2-9er.
I'm going to turn up the audio just a little bit. Okay, combat, tactical. Let's find out where the convoy is. We got a friendly...
Contact, Able, now bears 2, Niner, 1. Range 3,900 yards.
So we have a friendly ship here, Antler.
This is Bloodhound.
We're in the... I think we're in the front of the convoy. Antler's in the back of the convoy.
Range 3,300 yards.
So we're moving to engage.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 302. Range 3,300 yards from guide.
Contact, Able, now bears 2, Niner, 1. Range 3,200 yards.
Okay, 3,200 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact, Able, now bears 2, Niner, 1. Range 2,500 yards.
We can start firing at him if we can see him. Luckily, with it being 8 a.m., it's going to be a much more easier fight for us.
Contact, Able, now bears 2, Niner, 2. Range 1,800 yards.
Yeah, this is a real ship. Fletcher class from 1942 is when this, at least what the game alludes to it taking place in 1942.
Contact, Able, now bears 2, Niner, 3. Range 1,200 yards.
Okay, dip below the water. Let's see if we can hit him and damage him.
Lost contact, Able, last bearing 2, Niner, 3. Last range 1,100 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 320 through 050.
Combat sonar.
Investigating arc 320 through 050. Sonar I.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Okay, we're ahead standard. We should be able to listen to him. He was at 291, 292.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 047. Range 200 yards.
Oh, he's only 200 yards from us. We got him, we got him, we got him.
Now bears.
All right, we're closing in.
59. Range 200 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Bearings drifting right. Course 059. Aye, sir.
He's 200 yards from us. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Contact. Able. Now bears 105. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting right. New course 105. Course 105. Aye, sir.
Yeah, let's get Antler over here.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
Cut him off.
Take new station.
Narrow pattern.
Sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 136. Range 600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able.
The hell?
Bearing 140.
Why is it so
Range
dark?
600 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Antler taking station. Bloodhound.
Air support is here.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 155. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth. Contact's making a sharp left turn. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
All right, we have air support. Oh, hold on.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 225. Range 100 yards.
We're on top of him.
Sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 225. 5. Last range, 100 yards. Contact increasing depth.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able? Fire bearing 327. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Or 300 yards now? Okay.
New course.
This is close, but not a good hit.
Course 327. Fire 3. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able? Bearing 340. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. 0. Course 3.
Okay, we've turned him away from the convoy. Oh! Look at how close those were, boys. They were close.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able? Bearing 348. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. 348. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Okay, combat. He's going north now.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able? Bearing 004. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 355. Range 2,300 yards.
Yep, the game should be out right now.
Antler maneuvering to
It
station.
just came out.
5. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 025. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 029. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Oh, he's running. Stay with us, Antler.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
Oh, he's trying to zigzag back and forth.
Antler combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Now bears 040. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 1.
Fire.
5.
Fire 1.
Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 167. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. 1.
Oh, I see a depth charge. I see a depth charge. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
6, 7. Aye, sir.
Oh, come on. Those have got to be good hits.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 196. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Damn, we were real close.
196. Course.
We were real close.
6. Aye, sir.
Antler, keep tracking him.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 226. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Oh, we're harassing the hell out of him. Oh, boy. Can't say I'm not having fun, though. We're on target.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 254. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Damn.
5, 4. Course 2, 5.
But he's going to be shallow
Aye, sir.
again.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Wonder what the boat's max speed is, 9 while submerged? Actually, I don't know. That is a good question.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 289. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. New course 289. Course 289. Aye, sir.
Hey, what's up, Demon Pool? Welcome to the stream.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 316. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
He's 300 yards from us.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 030. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Able. Bearing.
Yeah, we're moving at about
40. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 094. Range 300 yards. Wait on left cut.
drop it on him now.
Fire 1.
Oh, we're right next to him. We're right next to him.
Nav sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 113. Range 400 yards. Strong propeller noise. Fire 3.
Oh, come on. We're right behind him. What? That wasn't a hit?
Combat
God.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 125. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Such a turd. At least we're right where we need to be, though.
Stand by to fire.
Oh, wait. Combat tactical.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 134. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Okay, we're making a turn, and then we're going to go fast.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Now bears 140. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting right.
New course. 140. Course 14. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 142. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady. New course. 142. Course 142. Aye, sir.
They're running scared, I agree.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Okay, Antler's making a turn. God, he's all over.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 141. Range 500 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
The deeper he goes, though, the better it is for us. Although it's a lot harder to hit in terms of being in the area.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 131. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. 3-1. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Okay, speed is 18 knots.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 090.
Fire.
1.
Range
We're over the top.
100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
We're over the
Fire
top.
2.
Fire 3. Rudder 5 degrees left.
Rudder.
Oh, come on, man.
Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 016. Range
Ready another round.
100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Hit him again.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course.
Come on, man.
26. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 346. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting left.
4, 6.
Course 3.
Come on, man.
6. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. to station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 329. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise. New course 329. Course 329.
We're both scanning for him. .329 at 600 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 305. Range 600 yards. 5. Course 30. Bearing 5. Aye, sir.
Bearings drifting left. Alright, we gotta get over there first.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 301. Range 400 yards. Strong propeller.
Strong propeller noise leads me to believe we're gonna be at 2/3.
Sharp right turn.
Sharp right turn.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 007.
Fire 1.
Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
Fire 2.
Hard right rudder.
Fire
Hard
3.
Aye, sir.
Come on, man.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 092. Range 300 yards. Strong propeller noise. New course 092. Course 092. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 114. Range 500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 118. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Check that convoy.
Propeller noise.
Underwater bears? Yeah, dude, that's what a submarine
Combat
is.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 139. Range 600 yards.
Come on, baby.
Propeller noise. 3.
I gotta get him on that cut. When we move in for the kill, he just like, you know, spins that wheel and just hits the E-brake and like drifts out, you know. It's getting good. It's exciting.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 172. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges.
He's gonna
Shallow
cut.
pattern.
He's gonna cut.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 231. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Okay, wait. It's very strong is like 2/3 for us.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Nope, not
Aye,
close.
sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 306. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Man, he's just bobbing and weaving, dude. Rightfully so. You can kind of see where where he's been going.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 321. Range 600 yards. Wake on left cut. Course 321.
All right, let's stalk from a distance.
1. Aye, sir.
We're probably going to be dealing with other... Oh, we have a...
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 337. Range 700 yards.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger.
He's here now.
Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 020. 0. Range.
Bridge, port lookout. Object, 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing.
3, 5, 2. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 4. Range 600 yards. Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 0, 2,
Okay.
0. Range 4,100 yards. From guide. Bearings drifting right. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 8. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow 0, 0, 8. Course 0, 0, 8. Aye, sir.
Damn, he is fast, man.
Contact making a sharp left turn.
15
Rudder,
degrees
15
port.
Degrees left. Rudder 50. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Now bears 0, 1, 9. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Flood. Ready depth charges. Medium power.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0, 1, 9. Last range 100 yards.
Stand by. Get him.
Fire 1. Fire depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 3.
No, we're not even close. We should be. Probably going to be going about 20 knots. What are we, standard? Okay. I have to drop down to about 20 for that one. Okay.
General Grant is sinking.
Damn it. And they got one of our boats. It begins.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
There's another.
To station. Bearing 0, 1.
There's another
7.
sub out there.
Range 3,900 yards. From guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 0, 3, 0. Range 4,800 yards. From guide.
We've lost General Grant. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Roger.
Gotta do a full.
New course. Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing 2, 0, 6. Range 1,700 yards. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 0, 6. Range 1,700 yards.
What?
All engines ahead and flank.
All engines ahead and flank. Aye, sir.
Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 1, 3. Range 1,800 yards. 3. Course 2, 1, 3. Aye, sir.
Oh, we gotta keep them under our thumb. Although I think there's another ship involved. Another U-boat involved here.
Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 3, 1. Range 1,500 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing.
There he is.
3, 5, range 1,300. Fire.
Rising Star has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 4, 3. Range 900 yards. New course 2, 4,
Got one.
3. Course 2. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2, 4, 3. Last range 900 yards.
We've lost Rising Star. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Roger. Roger. Roger.
There's another sub out there causing problems.
Reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 0, 2.
God.
9.
F's in the chat, boys. We gotta wait for the AI airplane and the AI
Antler maneuvering to station
freighter to, like,
0,
basically...
9. Range 4,500 yards from guide.
We gotta wait for the AI destroyer and AI aircraft to basically detect and destroy another sub that's just like fully automatic shooting turbo torps.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 275-209.
We have to survive for at least 30 minutes, by the way, down here in the lower left corner, although I may have not mentioned it. If that timer reaches 0, that's basically about the only time that these, it's like the fuel time that these submarines have in order to engage us, or the battery time that they are going to dedicate to this. Although they can recharge by surfacing, they can't do it forever, and they'll have to, like, basically break off at some point.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station. Black. Roger.
New course. 242. Course 242. Aye, sir.
We're at standard.
Surface
And
radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 074. Range 1,100 yards. Contact able, now bears 075. Range 1,200 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 075. Range 1,300 yards. Fire.
oh, damn, we hit him, I think.
Fire.
Contact able, now bears 079. Range 1,300 yards.
Target bearing 083. Range 1,200 yards. Fire.
The hell's he not submerged for? On target, we hit one. Well, we hit him once. We got him, boys. We hit his ass once.
Contact able, now bears 084. Range 900 yards. 08.
We can stay about 1,000 yards from them before they submerge. Or we can land a hit if they're dumb enough.
Lost contact able, last bearing 084. Last range 900 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 295 through 025.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 295 through 025. Sonar I.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station.
Where the hell did our
in
plane
convoy
go?
screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
Actually, zip in
Take
behind
new
the
station
convoy.
in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station. Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to
I wonder if we can make the AI crash into friendly AI ships.
Regain contact. Able. Bearing
010.
range
200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 355.
355.
200 yards. Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 355. Range 2,300 yards. Guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 355. Range 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 296. Range 300 yards.
Surface radar has a new contact.
Oh no.
Bearing 011. Range 5,200 yards.
Grid, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 011.
Range 5,200 yards. I designate contact maker. Time 8:32.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Last bearing 244. Last range 200 yards.
Fire 1. Fire 2. Fire 3.
Nice. I don't think we're close, though. Didn't give me that beautiful picture-in-picture.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
Okay, we got a second U-boat
2/3. Aye, sir.
that we've detected.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 203.
I said it's turn 050.
New course. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler holds sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 113. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound. Evaluated as definite sub.
It's definitely a sub. Okay. Let's go to combat tactical. Oh God, there's a. Oh no, there's a third one. Antler engage.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Charlie.
We got
Roger.
3.
Antler engaging contact. Charlie.
You gotta be kidding me, man. A triple. And so soon. It'd be hilarious if he just surfaced in front of us and we just ram him. I wonder if that... I believe that's coming either in the early access version, so it's present now, or it's coming soon. As in, like, in a future update, they'll include... There's a periscope feather right there. How do the lookouts not see that?
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
He's right there.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 033. Appears to be periscope feather.
Indeed it is.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 035.
Stand by to fire.
No, don't do that. Yeah, I don't have control over our aircraft anymore. I'd like to attack Bravo or Baker, but I can't.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 314 through 044.
How do we
Combat
not
sonar.
hear him?
Investigating arc 314 through
He's literally right in front of us. I saw him.
sonar eye.
Okay, Antler's engaging Charlie. (26, 30, 32), so he should be off.
Antler,
Oh no.
This is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking
No, attack.
station.
Antler,
Yeah.
this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 358. Range 2,500 yards from guide.
Roger. Antler maneuver.
Oh, thank God. Antler's over the top of him. Good job.
Lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 149. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
Good job.
Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Roger.
Look at that.
Antler
Not a
engaged.
kill? Bruh. The AI's right on top of him. Like 4 or 5 direct hits. Hell, the Germans build those out of. Yeah, Moonsteel. I wish I could see... Oh, course 031, okay.
New course 180. Course 180. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie. Unknown results.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 063. Last range 900 yards.
Well, let's go attack it.
New course. Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing 208. Range 1,300 yards. Contact. Able.
Grid, starboard lookout. Optic, 1 half to the horizon. Bearing 068. Appears to be periscope feather.
New course 068.
Okay, we're close.
068. Aye, sir.
We're in the fight again.
Contact. Able. Now bears 226. Range 1,400 yards. Contact. Able. Now bears 237. Range 1,700 yards.
These two are... Oh, he's zipping off. Okay. We're attacking Baker now. We have no sonar yet. I got no pings. I got nothing.
Contact. Able. Now bears 244. Range 1,900 yards.
Okay.
Contact. Able. Now bears 250.
Abel's going away.
2,200 yards.
No, we're moving at standard. Standard's the fastest we can move to hear enemy pings. Or to hear the enemy through our active sonar.
Contact. Able. Now bears 2.
Oh, you know what? I need to
Range 2,400.
I need to do this. Change targets. Do that. So the crew will tell me. So then sonar, ERR, combat tactical.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 202. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
One of them's trying to get out in front of the convoy. No, the fastest we can move is standard to get sonar pings. It does take a little time to detect, since we have to kind of like scan radio frequencies in a way.
New Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Dude, if he does not hit that, I'm gonna be... What happened? It like disappeared.
206. Range.
Wait, what? He was literally right over the sub. What happened? Wait, what? Oh no, they fired a frickin' torpedo.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 225. Range 2,200 yards. Contact. Baker now bears 225. Range.
Well, we did hit one of the submarines, which makes me think that there should be a little bit more damage in the game, where the submarine should surface if it's taken, or at least submerge less. I think we're about to lose another ship, but maybe they could miss? I guess there was two different cutscenes there. One was one of the subs launching a torpedo, but they shouldn't show you that?
Bears 229er.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Red Oak has been torpedoed and is on fire.
contact. Baker now bears 229er. Range 1,800 yards. 29.
We've lost Red Oak. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Well, there he is. He's what? He's like surfaced. What the hell?
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 2, 2, 6, 3, fire 1,400 yards.
The hell? He's just driving right into the
Contact.
convoy.
Baker now bears 223. Range 1,200 yards. Lost contact. Baker last bearing 223. Last range 1,100 yards. All engines ahead standard.
There we go.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Okay, there should be a little bit more. They should stay a little further away. Some of these ships also do or should have guns on occasion. Some of these ships would be.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 041. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
We're fine.
Port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 233. Appears to be periscope feather.
All right, hold on. Man, things are getting crazy now.
Course 233. Course 233. Aye, sir. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 351. Range 6,500 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 351. Range 6,500 yards. I designate contact dog.
Oh,
Time
no.
8:44.
Another contact.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 333. Range 100 yards. Fire 1. Sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3. Fire 2. 4. 9.
I think he's a little deeper than that.
Fire 3.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 029. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 229. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 025. Last range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right. Fire 1. Making a sharp.
We're both attacking.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines ahead.
Bloodhound,
Fire
this is
2.
Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 229.
Come on, let both of us get
Range
kills.
1,500 yards.
Bro, Antler is right on top of him. Let's go. Oh, come on. Gotta be kills here.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Oh, that looked promising. What was that? Yeah, we gotta wait and see if we see an oil slick or something.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder.
Both of us could have scored kills here.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, attack inconclusive. Contact lost. Attempting to re-establish contact.
Oh my, there he is again. He's right there. What a... There's 050.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
He's right there.
New course.
He's right there.
50. Course 050. Aye, sir.
Wow, dude. Just absolutely mocking us. What a jerk. Send a torpedo. Yeah. Ah, if only we could use torpedoes, that'd be cool.
Saginaw Empress. is sinking.
Combat
Yeah,
sonar.
yeah. They're able to move so much faster than us, too.
013. Range 900 yards.
Not only do they have superior numbers, but
Baker now bears 008. Range 800 yards. Bearings drifting left. Course 008. Aye, sir.
We've lost Saginaw Empress. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 001. Last range 1,900 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Object, 1/2 to the horizon.
can't believe it.
Bearing, 3, 4, 7. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 347. Range 600 yards. Wake on right cut. Contact making a sharp right turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 342. Range 400 yards. Wake on left cut. Course 342. Aye, sir.
there we go.
All combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears fire 1 2 9. Range 100 yards. Fire 2. Drifting right. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Fire
Head standard.
engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
What the hell? Come on, man. Is that on? That's on top of them. That's bang on.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 116. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise. Contact making a sharp left turn. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. New course. 116. Aye. Steady.
He's below us.
070. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. All engines at combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 185. Range 200 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
We only have to defend him for another 9 minutes. We're still going to score a W if we can keep these other ships at bay. Or these other boats.
Combat sonar.
Contact. Baker now bears 198. Range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Course 198. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Handler, this is Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 207. Range 500 yards. Acknowledged. Bearings drifting right.
Here we go.
207. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 292, range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
No, I don't want Able.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 231. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
We got both of these subs basically pinned down. We got like Charlie and Baker here, Able or whatever. I don't know, I'm just gonna say Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha. Alpha's like away from the group. I don't know where Dog is.
Contact. Baker
Slash Delta.
Now bears 261. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. 1. Course 261. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 304. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right. All engines back full. All engines. Combat sonar. Fire 1. Contact. Baker. Last bearing 30. Fire 2. Last range 200 yards. Fire 3.
Bloodhound.
Has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead.
I don't know what
Contact.
Bloodhound
Dog,
is. Is that us?
5-3. Last range 2,700 yards. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 009. Range 2,800 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears
010. Range 2,800 yards.
We've lost Mississippi Delta. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing 359er. Range 1,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 000. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Turning tide has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Lost contact.
Oh, they're getting so aggressive with their attacks, man.
005. Last range 1,300 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing 007. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 021. Range 2,800 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 022. Range 1,700
Wow, they're just picking everything off. There's so many of them.
Warship, CBDR, bearing 290. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 023. Range 1,700 yards.
Sergeant Sullivan is sinking.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 060. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last
We have
bearing
5 minutes. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. There's just way too many enemy subs.
1,600 yards.
We've lost Sergeant Sullivan. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Bridge, port lookout. Warship, CBDR, bearing 288. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Nerd, will you calm down?
Contact increasing depth.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Antler attacking contact. Able.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Man, this is tough. Go 025.
Course 025. Course 025. Aye, sir.
Might be easier to defend 2 ships, but against 4 enemy boats? No way. Is that Bradford's boy? Yeah. I know. It sounds like him.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 328. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 325. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Okay.
Antler.
No.
this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 313. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Antler
No,
engaging.
313.
3-1. Course 131.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 005. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 313. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Able.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Able.
Antler, this
Bridge, port lookout. Warship.
CBDR, bearing 264. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 335. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing. 107. Range. 100 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing. 001. Range closing quickly. I say again.
My God.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. 120. Range. 200 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Baker. Bearing. 190. Range. 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 139. Range. 500 yards.
Bridge, port lookout.
No, 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 no.
CBDR, bearing, 2-0.
Bum,
6.
bum, bum.
Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
This mission's taking place at like 9 a.m.
Over to station. Bearing 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
We got 1 minute, boys. 60 seconds.
800 yards.
Roger. Antler maneuvering.
We can do better, but we're going to pull off of us a lowercase dub.
1,900 yards from guide.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
There's the sub right there.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing. 174. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 164. Range. 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 164. Last range. 900 yards.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Bearing drifting right. Very strong propeller noise.
Stand by to fire. Target. 196. Range. 1,800. Fire.
Contact. Baker. Now bears. 196. Range. 1,800 yards.
Target bearing. 196. Range. 1,900 yards.
Contact. Baker. Now bears. 195.
He submerged.
Range. 2,000 yards.
On target. Stand by to
We got him. Woo! All right. Nice. So we had 2 ships survive out of what, 8 or so? Although I don't know why it's showing that scene. They didn't get like a last killing. I guess we got to get more ships through. But honestly, I think we got it though. Not all the ships were sunk, and we kept a lot of the submarines at bay for most of the time. So I think we had 9 then. So 9 ships, 7 of which were sunk. So it comes down to what you sneak through versus how many enemies you sink. Although it's not always important to sink the enemy either. Just keeping them at bay is like literally part of the campaign too, as they literally say at this in the tutorial. All right, let's go again. Yeah, a lot harder than it looks. Absolutely, yep. But we were right on target many times with that first target, with the AI and ourselves. Like, we scored multiple direct hits on a submarine with our guns, and it looks like we scored a few direct hits with the depth charges too. I don't know what's going on here. We'll do a restart. All right, let's keep trucking, bro. This is cool. Also, if you're just wondering, the game is out now on Steam. Just came out today, so if you're looking to get this one, it is in early access now on Steam. Yeah, there's air support in this one, yeah. Although, it seems to have glitched out in our mission where the plane flew over our convoy and then kind of like left. He's not supposed to stay forever, but he kind of like just flew over the convoy and then left. I didn't really get him to do what I wanted. Well, let's go again. Do another new battle. Time of day and whatnot is random, although we could do a custom battle. Let's do a custom battle. Us versus one submarine at like noon. Let's see how hard it truly is to sink a sub. Let's do 1 versus, what was it, 9? Let's just see how it is with 1. We'll try to simulate that previous scenario as best we can, but with no other ships supporting us. Let's see how it goes with a 1v1.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 064. Range 5,100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing, 064. Range, 5,100 yards. I designate...
We're going to try 1v1 and see how hard it is just to sink one submarine. Although we've already seen how crazy it can get towards the end of a mission.
Now bears 0, 6, 5. Range 4,800 yards.
Lookouts. Anything at 0, 6, 5.
I see nothing. Bearing 0, 6, 5.
Contact Able. Now bear.
Radio, Captain. Send a report to Convoy Commodore. Jansen has unknown contact on radar. Right flank of
Yeah, the name of our ship is
Contact
Jansen,
Able. Coming in much more strongly.
otherwise known as
I evaluate
Bloodhound.
as a definite contact.
Captain I. Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters.
General quarters.
All hands man your battle stations. Set condition zebra throughout the ship.
Contact Able.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery reports manned and ready. Engineering auxiliary watch reports engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32.
Sonar looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool how it works.
Pumps online.
Very well.
I've not been on a Fletcher before, and I haven't really seen many pictures of how the equipment works, but or how it's set up, but I'd love to see. 4,100 yards. All right, let's begin. Let's begin the game. Why is this not at the bottom? 068. 068.
Contact Able. Now bears 0, 7, 0. Range 3,900 yards.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Can you use destroyers from 4445? Currently in the early access version, it's 1942, so I assume that's the starting point for as early in the war that they want to go involving the U.S. And
Contact
it's
Able.
possible that they
Now
could go
bears
eventually
0,
to the Pacific.
7,
I mean,
2.
nothing about this is locked into a
3,600
time frame
yards.
in World War II or place in World War II, although they're starting in the Atlantic, and I'm assuming they're going to make the main focus of this game defending convoys, but there might be a one-off mode for, you know, hunting Japanese subs or something along those lines.
Contact Able. Now bears 0, 7, 3. Range 3,100 yards.
0, 7, 3.
Course 0, 7, 3. Aye, sir.
All right, 3,000 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact Able. Now bears 0, 7, 3. Range 2,600 yards.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential for different ships in this game. There's certainly potential for multiplayer in it as well. Like, if they get this stuff up and running and tested further, then they can go... I think they should go further into the years, though. 43, 44, 45,
Contact Able.
adding new tech.
Now bears 0, 7, 4. Range 2,000 yards.
And then eventually...
0, 7.
I think 42 is probably the most interesting because it makes the subs a little bit more of a threat. And I think dealing with like 4 of them is an absolute nightmare. Just trying to sync one sub with depth charge. We're going to try to do that now. We're kind of doing a one-on-one just to see how it goes, which is actually a good practice.
0, 7, 4. Range 1,500 yards.
Yeah, not multiplayer at the moment, but I think there is potential for that. Like it would be a great game for multiplayer, either with multiple people running multiple stations or multiple destroyers working together. Can you pilot cruisers? Only the Fletcher at the moment. I don't know what their future plans are, but again, there's a lot of potential here for other things to be implemented.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0, 7, 4. Last
074.
range 1,300 yards.
Oh, we should probably activate that sonar.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 3,
Or that
1,
arc.
5, through 0, 4, 5.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 3, 1, 5.
We're at standard.
0, 4, 5. Sonar eye.
Shallow, narrow pattern. Wonder what the point of using the broad pattern would be if it's distracting. Like, we can't even hit him with the damn...
Sonar contact. Bearing 0, 3, 3. combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 350. Last range. 100 yards.
Okay, let's swing around and get behind him.
Course 350. Aye, sir.
Uh, 350 at what? 100. Standard.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Let's check. Oh. No way, did he cut this way?
Black. Roger.
Airplane noise, jeez. You got this game with the supporter pack? Awesome, Lone Digger. Thank you very much for the support. And yeah, so what's the difference between the supporter pack? I didn't even know there were other versions of the game. Although if you're watching on Steam, make sure you, if you're ever interested in multiple versions of a game, just check at the different packs. It'll tell you the main differences. We're not getting anything. That's not good.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Let's turn 090.
New course 090. Course 090. Aye, sir.
Oh, the sub's submerging. Where'd you see it? 12:03. Current time is... The hell? He was sitting there for 5 minutes? Almost? That's weird. He's reported that the sub was submerging at this location. Oh, damn it. What Then again, I guess that...
This is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
That does update every 60 seconds. Periscope feather spotted.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
You know what's weird is that I can hear the aircraft is dropping torpedo or depth
Surface
charges.
radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 226. Range 2,700 yards. Contact, able, now bears 226.
The hell, they're not updating anything.
700 yards. All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
General Grant has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Target bearing. 2, 3, 2, 3.
So the aircraft is reporting where it's engaging,
Contact,
but it's not
able,
marking it.
Now
So
bears
strange.
233. Range 3,100 yards.
Target bearing. 2, fire. 0, range. 3,200.
We've lost General Grant. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Contact. Target acquired.
Contact, able, now bears 241. Range 3,000 yards.
Oh, now... Well, now it updates because we spotted it. All that time, why did the aircraft not indicate where it was engaging? That's so strange.
Lost contact, able, last bearing 241. Last range 2,800 yards.
Rising star. has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Wait, what? Exceeding search signal.
We've lost rising
Oh,
star.
the
All
the
ships
speed.
maneuver to avoid.
We have an aircraft up spotting and telling us that it's spotting something, but not marking it. That's annoying.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 285.
Combat tactical. Northeast 1 mile from the convoy. That's not 1 mile.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
I think the best thing to do in this game would be to reverse engineer what the AI does. Have a friendly destroyer with you and see how it engages.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder.
He's dropping
Hard
a
left
depth
rudder.
chart. Oh,
Aye, sir.
okay.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 179. Appears to be periscope feather.
Mississippi Delta has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Course.
Cool ship names, though.
9.
And the fact that they actually call it out.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
We've lost Mississippi Delta. All ships maneuver to avoid.
Okay. Yeah, the aircraft are annoying. They're super helpful for dropping depth charges, but don't give you a precise location. That's like 5 minutes ago.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Yeah, all these ships are hauling PS5s. Gonna be a rough Christmas for Europe, I think. Now let's just go with 000.
New course. 0, 0, 0. Course 0, 0, 0. Aye, sir.
Okay, combat tactical. No, 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 no.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 316. Range 1,300 yards.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
On target.
Contact. Able. Now bears 316. Range 1,300 yards.
Regain contact. Able. Bearing 320. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 322. Range 900 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 316. 1,200 yards. On target.
Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 332. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
All right, it begins. Here we go.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 351. Range 300 yards. Wake on left cut. New course. 351. Contact making a short left turn.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 078. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth medium. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 078. Last range 100 yards.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 1. Fire 2. Fire 3. New course 050. Course 050.
Oh my God, no effing way. If he doesn't die, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my God, I got his ass. No effing way. First try. No way! Got him, boys! Hell yeah. Yep, yep, Yep. We won the war, so no, that is a gargantuan victory. A V so large, we've sent out a satellite in the 60s to get far enough away to take a picture of how big that V, that W is, which is 2 V's, by the way. So, F.U. Nazi Germany, okay? Go straight to hell. Okay, well, that was good. Now let's do it again, but do it better. Wow, that's satisfying as hell. That's good. I can't believe it. Now, I think, see, if you were, okay, so if we had to deal with multiple subs, I don't think it would show you whether or not you actually killed them. Like, it would show where the sub was and that it was getting hit, but it wouldn't show you that it got damaged or destroyed, so I think you'd have to circle back and look for an oil slick or a debris pattern, and then, like, that would be a confirmed kill, and then you'd have to move on. So there's still a little bit of time you'd have to do that. Let's do that again. That was satisfying. That's good to learn, man. That's much better. Proving we can do it, baby. Let's go with a noon strike again. Now let's try to get him before he destroys anything. No air support, no ally. Let's just one-on-one now. Convoy course, so that's fine. Is it easier at night or day? Well, in daytime you can find that periscope feather better, but yeah, and daytime, because Also, during the night, you need to use star shells in order to identify
Surface
those as
radar
well.
has a new contact.
The day's a little easier.
Bearing 2,
Still tricky.
1. Range 5,400 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing.
The lack of sound after? Well, you know you hit them when you...
5,400
The German Navy, once you hit them, would scream out the number 9 for some reason.
Contact.
So if you hit them, you hear them start screaming numbers, particularly 9.
2,200 yards.
I see nothing. Bearing 290.
There are different sounds for confirmed kills. I don't know if the game lets you identify it through sound, though. Like, you might have to make a visual thing to know for sure.
Jansen has unknown contact on radar. Left flank of the convoy.
Anyway, Tom Hanks Simulator is a lot of fun, though,
Coming in
so
much
far.
more strongly. I evaluate as a definite contact. Contact able now bears 289er. Range 5,000 yards.
Captain I. Officer of the deck, set general orders.
Have I crossed U571? I think we just sank...
Set condition zebra throughout the ship. Contact able.
The submarine we just sunk was known as UF and SOB, I think.
Engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Very well.
Okay, let's begin. So first of all, this game needs to also clear that.
Now bears 288. Range 4,500 yards.
8. Course 288. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
Now let's go flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Contact able.
But this is a good way to practice. So, like, you know, you throw it in a custom game, go one-on-one on a sub, then go into the standard game. Well, I'd say then start doing 2, then 3, then 4, and then put it into the standard game mode of it's like 4 or 5 subs versus you and one other AI ship, and then also the aircraft. And then you got to defend 9 merchant ships. So. Yes, the USS Jimmy Johns, yes. We got to defend that Jimmy Johns. Yeah, we have 9 merchant ships. That's right, chat. Very good. I'm glad some of you are paying attention. Very good.
Contact able now bears 286. Range 3,100 yards. 286.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
I think I see the periscope feather.
Contact able now bears 286. Range 2,500 yards. Contact able now bears 287. Range 1,800 yards.
I feel he's like partially submerged.
All engines ahead standard.
Let's go standard.
Stand by to
Fire.
fire. Fire.
Contact able now bears 290. Range 1,100 yards. Lost contact able last bearing 290. Last range 1,000 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 3152045. Investigating arc 315 through 045. Aye, sir.
Nothing. Did submarines sound different back then, like on vinyl? Before they had like digital. Damn it, I couldn't make a joke without laughing. Damn it. Can you play multiplayer? This game is not multiplayer, but I think if hopefully in the future they implement that, it would make this game a lot more exciting for sure. It would be really cool to play along with a friend where you're each in a captain of your own ship against the U-boats would be really cool. Or to work the stations together. Like the option to do both, there's a lot of potential for that to be a hell of a lot more fun.
Sonar.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact.
Bearing 0, 0, 0. Range 300 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Able. Now bears 0, 0, 5. Range 300 yards.
Combat
Oh, we're
sonar.
close.
Investigating arc 2, 7, 0 through 0, 9, 0. Sonar I. Very strong propeller noise.
He's running. New
Combat
member,
sonar.
welcome.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 3. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Oh, thanks, Coldfoot. Wow. Looking over at that number, it's like a glitch. 61, dude. 61 months as a Raptor Plus. Wow.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 5, 9. Range 400 yards.
Yeah, we're keeping him at about 400.
0, 5,
Thanks again.
9. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Okay, let's narrow that arc.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 7, 3. Range 200 yards.
Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 0, 3. Range 30 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able.
Fire 2.
Last bearing 1, 4, 2. Last range 30 yards.
Fire
Combat
3.
sonar. Regain contact.
Oh, we're getting close.
Bearing
Oh, wow.
2, 3. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing
2, 3, 1. Last range.
Dude, hitting these guys
100 yards.
in shallow water, medium depth is easy. Shallow water is hard.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
He may as well surface and flick us off. Also, it was told in the tutorial, too, that the aircraft that supports you not only can drop depth charges, but also can fire machine guns to make the enemy submarine submerge. Let's do 35
Hard
degrees
left
port.
rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
And sonar pattern is wide arc. Okay. Now he's probably very close to the convoy now.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Now let's just go 110
New course.
on standard.
1, 1, 0.
2/3.
Course 1, 1, 0. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Getting into that like kill window is super exciting though. I mean, it's like fishing when you're seeing the bobber go down like that. Watching that TRR, you're just seeing, you know, the bobber just ticking a little bit at the top. Once that sucker goes down, it's just like roll them dice. Like, I mean, the depth charges got to be pretty damn accurate. Medium depth was probably easier to destroy as well because remember, the deeper the enemy goes, the more damage our depth charges can do. So staying shallow is a pretty good thing for them.
Aye, sir.
Also, I feel like our AI lookouts are very incapable of like calling out targets. We've seen like periscope feathers miles away at high noon, and it's like everybody's got horrible vision. Like, shouldn't these be young guys? F.A.Q 2020 vision.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 285. Range 1,200 yards.
Oh, good.
Contact. Able, now bears 285. Range 1,200 yards. Standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Oh, you idiot. Wow.
Stand by to fire. Target.
You couldn't be more dumb.
9, 7, range 1,500 yards.
Contact. Able, now bears 298.
Fire.
Range 1,500 yards.
Fire. Fire. Target bearing 3, 1, 3, range 1,600 yards. Fire.
Contact. Able.
This submarine
now
has a
bears
death wish. We hit him.
318. Range 1,500 yards.
On target. Fire.
Okay, 318 at 1,500.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 323. Last range.
Can you sync it with the guns?
1,400
Probably.
yards.
I feel like our guns do as much damage as like one close depth charge. Kind of
Sonar.
underpowered.
This is the captain. Perform active search. 3,
Okay, bye, Colt. Thanks. Love you.
2, 0, 4, 0.
040? Oh, no, that's the,
0 through 0, 4, 0.
or 323.
New course. 3, 2, 3. Course 3, 2, 3. Aye, sir.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly in this game how much, like, if you score a pretty close, if you do damage via depth charge, if it reduces their ability to submerge or move, you know, like their speed underwater, or surface speed, too.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 0, 1, 5. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 0. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting right. Course 0, 2, 0.
All right, we're close.
0, 2, 0. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4, 9. Range 400 yards. Very
Ooh.
strong propeller noise. Aye.
Okay, this is it, boys.
9. Aye, sir.
We're in the pipe for another attack. Let's go. Speed is
Contact
standard.
making a sharp right turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 7, 8. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right. 0, 7, 8. Course 0, 7, 8. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. Fire 1. 5, 6. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth. Fire 2. Fire 3. New course.
How can you tell you're intercepting the
5,
sub?
6.
So the submarine, we're sending out pings from our ship to detect what might be around, and so we can, kind of like how, you know, whales or bats communicate. We're sending out like a pulse that can bounce off that submarine, and we can kind of hear what's there and how far it is from us, and we can only guess what it might be. But essentially, sonar works by, it's like underwater radar, so it's kind of detecting what's there and letting us know where it's moving and how fast. We can determine speed, depth, distance.
Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right. New course 233.
It's pretty cool.
3 Aye, sir.
Yeah, echolocation, right.
All engines ahead standard.
How do you establish direction and speed? Just by tracking where it was and where it is now between pings and how quickly it moves between those distances.
Contact. Able. Now bears 269. Range 300 yards. 9. Course 26. Wake on left cut. Aye, sir.
Do we know what they had for lunch?
Contact. Able. Now bears
Death from
0,
above.
1 2. Range 200 yards. New course 0. 1 week on left cut.
Yeah, radar uses radio waves. Sonar uses sound waves, yeah.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 066. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
He's a runner.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 098. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 098. Last range 500 yards. All engines ahead standard.
How long can they stay under in the game? I'm not sure.
Aye, sir.
It's taking place in real time, and a sub should be able to stay down for maybe an hour or two. Older subs, that is, of course.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines
I also wonder if a reduced speed increases our detection range. Our ability to detect them. They can listen to us through a hydrophone as well, so from many, many, many miles away, they can hear our ships coming. I mean, this sounds like an absolute avalanche to them under the... like a massive earthquake is what it sounds like for them. All of our ships.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 265 through 085.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 265 through 085. Sonar eye.
Okay, he's gonna get a kill in here.
New course 170. Course 170. Aye, sir. New course 180. Course 180. Aye, sir.
Okay. Is there a maximum speed to deploy depth charges so you don't end up damaging your own ship? Well, you can go ahead 1/3, but that's this. Well, you can stop. I don't know if the game's programmed to where you can like fire off a depth charge and then like back into it or something. Although the most shallow.
Port lookout.
Oh.
Torpedo wake sighted. Bearing 266.
266 torpedo.
266. Course 266. Aye, sir.
Can we actually see torpedoes? We're gonna lose a ship, probably this one.
Bridge. Port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 284. Appears to be periscope feather.
84. Course 284. Aye, sir.
Maybe the Germans can miss, but I don't think so.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2952025. Active search. 295 through 025. Aye, sir.
Red Oak is sinking.
Yep, that was the ship. The torpedoes come in painfully slow. It's like it gives the submarine tons of time to escape.
We've lost Red Oak. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Never mind.
Bearing 030. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar.
Oh, we're over the top of them.
Able. Now bears 040. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 040. Last range 100 yards.
Ah, he's running. Gonna try to go right behind us.
New course 060. Course 060. Aye, sir.
Clever. Hopefully they change the sinking too, by the way. Is that when a ship is sinking, it will be on fire and you will see it kind of going under the water, but once it like has submerged, like the smoke plume and when it gets to a certain depth, it just kind of like disappears.
New course 040. Course 040. Aye, sir.
It's really fun though that this part of like trying to track down the sub using sonar is really fun to like be able to try to predict their movements, and that second part of the tutorial with that video that we could barely hear was really important for how to basically like if a ship sinks or gets hit, which it will, like what to do then, like how do you use that information to prevent that from happening again, like how do you track down, how do you find the enemy's next movement and predict it before they actually move
All
there.
engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Okay, let's look behind us.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Now we're going to spin around again. We're at standard. Oh, Chad's talking about submarine movies now. There's certainly a lot of good ones, isn't there? I would even classify the recent Greyhound as a great submarine movie. Although it's about this, a destroyer. It's like interesting to be on the other... the hunter becomes the hunted kind of thing. Oh, did Space Tomato raid? YouTube does a horrible job. Did we get raided? I guess I have to have chat tell me. But thank you for raiding. If you're just joining us, we're having a sponsored stream today of Destroyer the U-Boat Hunter. And the link pinned at the top of the chat and also in the description you can find this game, which just came out about a couple hours ago into early access and is very, very challenging not only to find a sub and sink it, but also like to do it multiple times with AI, ships, and much more. So very engaging game, I must say, so far. Yeah, deploy the boom barrels, exactly. I kind of want to actually abandon this and go off and try a real legit campaign again, like an actual mission. He's gonna get another kill here shortly, but I feel like it's almost, even though it's challenging, it's still too easy. Like I feel like the small campaign is the intended difficulty, at least for a beginner.
Steady on course 176.
They should be in front of the convoy again. I bet he's on the opposite side. Looks too hard? Well, the good thing is you can always, increase and decrease the difficulty to your liking by setting up your own custom scenario. So if there's some things you don't like or would like to change, you can make it easier
5 degrees left.
or harder based on what you want to do. I mean, you can have the multiple. You can have the ultimate challenge of one. It'd be impossible, I think, but one merchant ship. You versus 15 U-boats, I think, is the maximum. And just trying to defend one. I wonder how difficult that would be, actually. I feel like the enemy subs would just be running into each other and would be so noisy you'd be able to kill a few of them. But all it takes is one submarine to fire one torpedo. That'd be GG. Yeah, 1 versus 15, basically, yeah. And in the standard small battle, it is 9 merchant ships, 1 friendly AI ship, and friendly aircraft versus 4 enemy subs. And I feel like it's possible, but you got to be on, like, once you find that first sub, you got to get an instant kill. You need to super aggressively identify and eliminate within, like, no more than 2 passes the enemy subs. And that's just, like, going to take practice. Which is good, because you don't want to, like, be good at this game right at the start and then just, like, rack up the kills and make it too easy. There's got to be a cat and mouse to this. And not only are the enemy sub numbers intimidating, but also the their ability to move quickly.
New course 040. Course 040. Aye, sir.
I will say, though, I like games like this that make me then want to go watch movies of the same subject matter. So, yeah, Hunt for Red October, Das Boot, U571, Greyhound. I think that's the most recent sub-related movie I can think of. Also makes me want to eat a sub sandwich from Subway. And not to forget to subscribe. You know, those kind of things. Okay, we're at standard. Let's pull back.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Sonar is set to forward pattern there.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search.
Is there a night and day cycle? Yeah.
4,
But
2,
I think the
0,
missions...
active search. 3, 1.
Well, you can adjust the time to how long it'll last.
Combat sonar.
Ooh.
Regain contact. Able. Bearing 225. Range 100.
Wait, we're right on top of him?
Combat sonar.
What the hell?
Fire 1.
He's just sitting right here?
Bearing 222.
Bro, get wrecked.
Range 100 yards.
He's just chilling back here? Get frickin' wrecked, sir.
Fire 2.
Oh, get effing wrecked. Oh, get wrecked.
Fire 3.
What? How's he not dead?
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Wait, how did Sonar not pick him up? Is he sleeping? Sonar op is sleeping, dude. 180. Let's go 190. Surprise!
190. Course 190. Aye, sir.
Yeah, you can fight 24 hours. Like, you can do morning, noon, evening, or night, and then also multiple weather conditions of clear or... We've seen stormy, and that's... Oof. Stormy conditions are really fun. You know, you'd think it'd be a hell of a lot harder for the submarines to operate.
225. Course 225.
But that gives them cover.
Aye, sir.
I don't know how the hell he got out of there.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead.
How many merchant ship types are there? Good question. There are certainly multiple types. Some of these look different. Total number, I'm not sure, though, but I definitely see at least maybe 3 or 4, maybe? Good question. Yep, definitely a tanker in there and some other supply ships. If you were a sub-captain, you'd stay right under the destroyer. It seems like the best place to hide. You'd be right. The weakness of the Fletcher at this point is directly under it, so we've essentially got to like try to stalk the enemy, get behind them, and then try to reproduce their last-minute move. So as they hear us coming, they might cut left or right, and their cut we'll have to try to like guess. Although we have a pretty wide, even the narrow pattern of our depth charges is pretty wide, but unless the barrel like literally walks into the German sub and detonates inside, it's like we can't get a kill. How the hell are we not detecting this sub at all?
New course 35.
Are we fighting one battle or a campaign? I have not seen a campaign for this, but that would be actually really cool to be able to have a career where you could do multiple, I don't know what you call them, convoys or patrols or whatnot, and over time you could either upgrade your ship and buy extra things or get a crew XP. There is potential for this game to have a little bit more detail in terms of like the crew's XP and such, but as where it is now, I kind of like where it is now, at least for the battle conditions. We can't go faster than standard. Our sonar will work at standard, 2/3, or 1/3. If we go full or flank, if we go...
Port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 348. Appears to be periscope feather.
348. Course 348. Aye, sir.
Hold on, we're right behind him now. Yeah, Jimbo. Indeed we have.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 315 through 045.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 315 through 045. Sonar eye. All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
He's back here somewhere. What did that lookout say? 348? He must have fired a torpedo. I wouldn't be surprised if we're right on top of him again. This is pretty cool though that like we're really going slow and it's very cat and mouse right now. Let's check combat tactical or current position. Let's pull a crazy Ivan.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Never mind.
Able, bearing 168. Range 1,100 yards. Contact. Able. Now bears 168. Range 1,100 yards.
168. Course 168.
Surface radar.
All engines ahead full. All engines ahead full.
Contact.
Aye, sir.
Able. Now bears 165. Range 1,000.
Starboard lookout. Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing 068. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 163. Range 1,100 yards. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact. Able. Now bears 152. Range 1,100 yards.
152. Course 152. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard. All engines ahead. Ready depth
standard.
charges. Shallow powder.
He couldn't have gotten too deep.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 138. Last range 800 yards.
138. Course 138. Aye, sir.
Move standard.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 2702090. Investigating arc 270 through 090. Aye, sir.
Quiet one, that's for sure. Extra, it's an extra special sub. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, we're scanning right now with sonar.
New course 030. Course 030. Aye, sir.
This, well, let's go bow. No periscope feathers. Oh.
Regain contact. Able. Bearing 302. Range 800 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 301.
Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 258 through 348.
Let's go. We got him.
Investigating arc 2.
We got him, boys.
8 through 348. Sonar eye. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 298. Range 1,000 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Oh, he was hiding deep. We gotta get him to go medium. Yo, Lone, thanks for the 5. Supporter pack is for supporting maker and get more dates on the game. Oh, okay. More updates.
1,100 yards.
Thanks, Brad.
Bearing drifting left.
All right, again, make sure you check that the versions of the game too before you buy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 281. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady. Course 281. Aye, sir.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 281. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 284. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Got him.
New course 284. Course 284. Aye, sir.
He was peeking with that periscope. He shouldn't have did that.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 307. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. 07. Course 307. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 061. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. 1. Course 0. Fire 1. 1. Aye, sir. Contact making a sharp left turn. Midships. Rudder amidships. Fire 2. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 086. Range 300 yards. Wake on left cut. 086. Course 086. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
He zipped through.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 110. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Good.
Ready depth charges. Medium path.
We scared him. We scared him, boys. Medium depth is where we're gonna get him.
Contact. Able. Now bears 175. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right. 75. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
New course 150. Course 150. Aye, sir.
All right, let's follow him.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 251. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Still at that medium depth. Come on, baby.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 300. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth medium. Aye,
He's
sir.
still medium.
All engines ahead standard.
He's totally trying to get behind us. He's gonna be at 330 next.
New course.
I'm on to you, pal.
330.
He's trying to get behind us.
330. Aye, sir.
Not happening, pal.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 341. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow. New course 350. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Wow, he moves way faster than I thought. Crazy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 020. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
500 is not very far off. Look at how cool our ship looks, man. Love that, man. The U-boats look cool too.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 039. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. 039. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Still in that shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 062. Range 30 yards. Bearing steady. New course 062. Course 062. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 26. Fire 1. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
268.
Fire course 268. Course 2.
Oh, come on, baby.
8. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Fire 3. Able. Now bears 278. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Contact making a sharp right turn. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Rudder midships.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 036.
Keep hitting them.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 1. Now bears 273. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting left. New course 27. Fire 2. Course 273. Aye, sir.
Okay, speed it up.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
Fire depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 243. Range.
We're in pursuit.
Yards. Very strong propeller.
Got him, boys. Trying to get behind us.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 185. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting left. New course 150. Course 15.
All right, let's get away from them. Are we sinking? No, we're good. Well, I mean, you know, we're sinking enemy subs. We certainly got one so far. Confirmed.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 129. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow. New course 120. Course 120. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 072. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow. New course 072. Course 072.
He's gonna have to go near the convoy. Dude, he keeps just trying to circle around. Like, is this a dogfight or naval combat?
0. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 005. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
We gotta stay on him, though.
New course 005. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 304. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut. New course 020. Course 020. Aye, sir. Fire 1. Rudder 10 degrees. Fire 2. Left. Rudder 10. Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 3. Now bears 239. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. 9. Course 239. Aye, sir.
$239.
New course
Shallow.
Sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
It is really difficult to hit them when they're shallow.
Range. 500 yards. Bearing steady.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Course. 226. Course. 226. Aye, sir.
So he's just going to try to come in at 160. We may as well make the turn.
New course. 160. Course. 16. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 223. Range. 500 yards. Estimated depth. Shallow.
Yeah, the shallow pattern really hard to hit. Medium, we do more damage at deeper depths. So if he tries to run, it's better for us. But if he tries to stay shallow and just lurk under, it's hard.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 218. Range. 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Things are ready. All this for one sub, man. Imagine taking out 4 and relying on the AI to do the same. Some of it's just going to come down to luck. Like when you're on those bigger missions, you can be the best
Combat sonar. Contact.
destroyer captain in the world, but a lot of that's just going to be luck.
1-4. Range. 300 yards. Bearing steady.
Man, he is aggressive. He's coming right at us.
New course. 150. Course. 150.
He's going to try to pass under us, yep.
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 216. Range. 200 yards. Estimated depth. Fire 2. Contact making a sharp right turn.
Trying to block him. He's coming in right, underneath us somewhere.
Fire 3.
He's heading that way.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 286.
Dude, we are literally in unison right now.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Bearing combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 329. Last range. 100 yards.
Go again.
Fire 1.
I'm going to be baffled if this doesn't... Baffles. It's going to be baffling if this doesn't work.
Fire 2. Fire 3.
Wow.
New course. 070. Course 070. Aye, sir. New course. 0.
We should have went a little faster, but
Course
he
0.
was coming at us, so I didn't want to double the
Aye, sir.
speed. Man. You think he's got to be damaged from that? Emotionally, I hope so. Let's get
All
moving.
engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
New course. 020. Course 020. Aye,
Now
sir.
he might, after doing this, he might go to medium depth
Ready
now
depth
after
charges.
getting
Shallow
hit.
pattern.
That might be what happens when you get very close and or hit them, is that they might go to a deeper depth, and that's really when it's easier to kill them. That turns out the German subs have invincibility frames. Yeah. Well, if anything, he has not, we are down to 5 minutes left in this match, and he has not sunken more than one ship, I believe. So we've at least been on top of him. Let's go with a wide search pattern.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 213 through 033.
Active search. 271. Through combat sonar. Regain contact.
Hey.
Bearing 251. Relative. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
now bears 269. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 4, 5. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
All right, let's see if there is a feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 229. Range 400 yards. Bearing drifting left. Contact making a sharp right turn. 0. Course 270. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Fire last 1. Bearing 229. Last fire 2. 400 yards. Fire 3.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, man. What? That's right on top of him. Those are good hits, man. For sure, good hits. What? Wow. Bruh. Any closer would have been inside the sub.
New course 0.
That shallow depth, man. Like, you got to hit him once just to get him scared to dip down to medium depth, and that's when you can kill. Like, medium and deep depth, that's when you get those kills, man. I mean, I must have hit him. I must have hit him. Man. Might have forced him to surface. I think the lookouts would have called that out then. Although I don't think the Germans will surrender that way in this game. It would be cool if they did, though. Like, if you could actually cause a sub to surface. It'd be kind of neat. But then again, in this game, there'd be really no way to, like, board and... because you'd be so busy attacking other targets.
All engines ahead 1/3. All engines ahead 1/3.
All right, let's sit back here real quiet. Oh my God! Look at the look at this pattern, dude. Like a pinball. Boom, 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 boom. It's amazing. What's up, Salomon? How you doing?
All engines stop.
Come to a stop.
Engines stop. Aye, sir.
Yeah, boys, we must have hit him. Okay, let's go again.
All engines ahead 1/3. All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
I'm not sure what the Germans' maximum engagement range is in this game either in terms of torpedo. And they seem to only fire torpedo at the convoy, so I would imagine probably be within maybe... I mean, we've seen them drive all the way up, right up to the convoy before, but I would imagine it's like probably 1,000 yards. At least in the game. I'll speed up a little bit.
Standard. All engines ahead standard.
I'm trying to get back here because those Germans are crafty with the hiding in the baffles in the wake of the other ships. I wonder if the game takes into account friendly baffles too. You know, like if it makes it harder for us to detect the enemy sub being behind friendly ships like that. Well, we got 15 seconds if the enemy does not score a hit. Is he damaged at all? Let's see. Contacts. Contact loss. He's at 6 knots. Alright, well, that's a win. Well, we kept the Germans at bay, but we did not sink the sub. I mean, that shows that even one sub can just take your entire time. Did we ram them? I don't think so. We ran out of time, but that's good. Should be at least like a, yeah, B. Convoy losses, unfortunate. One out of 9 is not bad, I think. No boat sunk. I really would like to know if we did damage to the enemy, though. They did not take any losses, no U-boat sunk, but I'd like to know, you know, like what we did in terms of damage to their ships. But here, it does say in the full version release, it says a procedurally generated campaign, so that will be a thing, with more cutscenes, story elements, and improved mission variety. So for the people wondering, will it have a campaign? I guess yes, then. Icebergs and improved impact on environmental conditions on gameplay. Improved friendly and enemy AI for even more exciting battles. AI on our side definitely needs some more love. U-boats attack escorts, including your destroyer. Okay. See, all the things that I've wanted, I forgot, are on this list. Picking up survivors, ammo limits, and technical failures on escort vessels. And then U-boats surface when critically damaged, ramming and picking up prisoners of war. So that will definitely be a thing. That will definitely be a thing. Please play the campaign. Yeah, we can. At the current early access version, it is just simply the battle mode. So this is basically just a custom skirmish mode, really, with a couple of prefabbed ones, small, medium, and large size battle. Let's try a small battle again. I'm feeling a bit more confident, but I need to find out the best way to get those Germans to submerge further, because we can really only do damage at medium depth. I mean, you've seen the shallow damage is incredible. Oh, wow, we got a big storm now. All right, this will be interesting.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 287. Range 6,000 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 287. Range 6,000 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 15:30.
Contact able. Now bears 2.
Lookouts. Anything at 288.
5,800 yards.
I see nothing. Bearing 288.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the weather actually... Well, in that
Radio, Captain.
little
Send a report to Convoy
text thing that we saw, it looks like the
contact on radar.
game will eventually make more
Contact able.
impact for the
Coming in
environment
much more
on the
strongly.
gameplay,
I
so
evaluate as a
icebergs and
definite
storms
contact.
will probably have a little bit more to it.
Contact able. Now bears 288.
All right, let's see if we can actually win this one, boys.
Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set condition zebra throughout the ship.
Contact able.
Stern depth charge detail.
Condition zebra, prepare for the giraffe.
Ready. Engineering officer watch reports. Engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Very well.
All right, let's do it. Enemy sub at 0...
Contact
No,
able.
290.
Now bears 290. Range 5,200 yards.
That is a long way.
9-0. Aye, sir. All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank.
It begins. And to combat tactical, let's see if we can get our allied ship here too.
Antler reporting.
Contact able. Now bears 291. Range 5,000 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Roger.
Wow,
Antler
look at how
engaging
cool that
contact.
looks.
Able.
Giraffe ready, sir? Okay. Giraffe standing by. Yeah, are we going to get the Germans? You bet Giraffe. Let's do it.
Contact able. Now bears 292. Range 4,500 yards. Contact able. Now bears 291. Range 3,900 yards.
Yeah, why is the sky red? Good point. Current time in the game is 15:33, so getting close to 5 o'clock. Or 6 o'clock.
Contact able. Now bears 290. Range 2,200 yards.
4 o'clock, I mean. 69 o'clock. Digital. The sky looks good.
Contact Able now bears 289er. Range 2,500 yards.
Yeah, there needs to be more ways to command the other ship. We can tell them to attack, but we can't tell them like what speed to move at or how to engage, that kind of thing.
Contact Able now bears 285. Range 1,800 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
New course 285. Course 285. Aye, sir. Contact Able now bears 278. Range 1,200 yards. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 278. Last range 1,100 yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search.
160-2-2-5-0.
Active search.
160 through 250.
Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 251. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 245. Range 400 yards. Contact decreasing depth. New course.
Of course, he's decreasing depth.
0. Course 220. Aye, sir.
400 yards. That's pretty close.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 211. Range 300 yards. Bearing drifting left. Course 150. Course 150. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 172. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
2. Course 172. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 140. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 117. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Fire 1.
We're right
Fire
over the
2.
top of them. We're right there.
Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 353. Range 100 yards. Wake on right cut. Contact making a sharp right turn.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 331. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 325. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
New course 325. Course 325. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 321. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
2-1. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
Okay, we gotta get this guy so we can deal with another sub. Could have got his ass in the first run.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 600 yards from Bloodhound.
He's probably going up.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 004. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 235. Range 1,600 yards from guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 235. Range 1,600 yards from guide. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 016. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. 16. Aye, sir. All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Okay, going in for another run.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 217. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able, bearing 219. Fire 2. Range 300 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 219. Last range 300 yards. Fire 3. Sonar. Regain contact. Able, bearing 221. Range 300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 222. Range 300 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Oh,
Depth
here we go.
Shallow pattern. Combat sonar.
Hold on, we got him, boys. He's going deep.
Bears 224. Range
Here we go.
100 yards. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Here we go.
Contact decreasing depth.
Decreasing depth. Oh, come on, man.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. New course. 224. Combat sonar. Contact.
Able. Now bears
211. Range 400 yards. Wake on right cut.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
What is that? 211-400.
New combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 182. Range 400 yards.
Yeah, he's trying to cut behind. Medium depth though.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. New course. 018. Course.
No, 182.
18. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 143. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
He's trying to run.
All engines ahead standard.
He's running and he's medium depth. This could be a kill. Combat tactical.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 112. Range 600 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station. Course 112. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 081. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Yeah, he's still trying to go into this like death circling with us, just wasting time.
New course 030. Course 030. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 065. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
New course 070. Course 070.
I don't know if he's still medium
Aye,
depth.
sir. Fire 1.
Nope,
Combat
shallow.
sonar.
Damn it.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0. Fire 2.
Last range, 300 yards.
Combat sonar.
Regain contact.
Fire,
Able.
3.
Bearing 190. Range 100 yards.
Combat sonar.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 190. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 220. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Damn it.
Ready. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 23 yards from Bloodhound.
Yeah, I wasn't sure of the depth. I was hoping it'd be medium. That would have been a kill. That was our last report, I think, was medium depth. I don't remember a change.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 244. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Well, let's go 300 then.
New course. 300. Course 300. Aye, sir.
Head 2/3.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 251. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, we're keeping them away from the convoy at least.
Stand by to fire.
Combat tactical.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 26.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 250. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ooh, okay.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 2.
We ran him off.
4. Range 2,200 yards from guide.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy script.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Yep.
Able. Bearing 2. Forward 2. Range 1,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 241. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Antler taking station.
Contact. Able. Now bears 2. Forward 2. Range 1,200 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Contact. Able. Now bears 225. Range 1,400 yards. 25. Course 225. Aye, sir. Contact. Able. Now bears 215. Range 1,300 yards.
Fire.
Contact. Able. Now bears 204. Range 1,000 yards.
Aye, sir.
New course. 140. Course 1. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 204. Last range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact.
I knew it.
Able. Bearing
197.
170.
800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
2/3 shallow.
197. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady. All engines ahead standard.
All engines.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 199. Range 600 yards.
What?
Oh, we got air support. All right.
Bearing steady.
He's trying to decide which way he's going to run. He's probably going to try to go to our left, closer to the convoy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 204. Range 400 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 230. Range 1,500 yards. Guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 230. Range 1,500 yards from guide.
Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 180. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Damn it.
80. Contact making a sharp right turn. Aye, sir. New course 200. Course 200. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3. All engines. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Fire now 1. Bears 107. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Fire 2. Fire 3.
What?
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 079. Range 100 yards. Wake on right cut. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bro, he's driving in front of it. How's he not dead to death?
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead.
Fire 1.
Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 079. Last range. Fire 2. Yards. Fire 3.
Yeah, apparently U-boat invincibility is on.
New course 020. Course. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
What we need to worry about is not this submarine either, but when we detect another one shortly. Well, we are landing hits, but it's just crazy the amount of damage we need to cause. The shallow depths.
New course 0.
Like, getting close to them
Course 0.
at the shallow depths is what we need to do. The medium is where the kills come in.
Stand by to fire.
But turn off the spotlights.
Stand by to fire.
Whatever. Sonar.
Sonar. This is the
Pattern.
captain. Perform active search. 1152295. Active search. 1.
All right, we'll head back to the convoy and see if we can see him again.
2.
He's there.
95. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Lead this turn. Yeah, we're not doing very much damage at shallow. We need to force them deeper and then finish them off at medium or at super deep depth. All right, where's our friendly ship here? There he is. And he's not hearing anything either. Going up here.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Let's see. Gun director. No. Sonar.
Sonar.
Medium pattern.
This is the captain. Investigate arc. 1052195. Investigating arc. 105 through 195. Aye, sir. New course 070.
I don't know why that light's still on.
7.
Stand by to fire.
Bridge. Poor lookout.
Oh.
Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 309. Appears to be periscope feather.
New course 309. Course 309. Aye, Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
I can't disable
Bridge,
radar.
Port lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing.
2, 9, 3. Appears to be periscope feather. Bridge, port lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 9, 1. Appears to be periscope feather.
New course 291. Course 291. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 6, 4. Appears to be periscope feather.
264. Course 264. Aye, sir.
Okay.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 246. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 242. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Okay, here we go. Into the attack.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 218. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Aye, sir. New course 190. Course 190. Aye, sir.
They're turning
Combat
too.
sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 165. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 148. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
What's their depth? Probably shallow.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 081. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut. New course 081.
They're going 100.
081. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 059. Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut. New course 050. Course 050. Aye, sir. All
Trying to get
engines
close to
ahead
the convoy.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 048. Range 300 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Closing in. 320.
New course 020. Course 020. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 016. Range 100 yards. Strong propeller noise. All engines ahead. Contact making a combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 197. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able,
Fire
bearing 187. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 3.
One 197-100.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 178. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar.
He's going underneath.
Bearing 146. Range 3,500
Oh, no.
yards.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 146. Range
Okay, we got another enemy.
Yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 15:58.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 147.
Range 3,500
yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
All right, we're gonna send the AI over the other
This
one.
is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 174. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bearing steady. 7. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 148. Range 3,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
So now we got 2 enemy subs to take out. Great.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 150. Range 3,200 yards.
Wait, I don't want. Wait,
Very strong propeller noise.
did they change my target? No, I want to keep on Alpha.
New course 170. Course 170. Aye, sir.
Hmm.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker. Bearing 147. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound. Antler reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Antler,
Okay,
this is
combat
Bloodhound.
tactical.
Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Baker.
Roger. Antler attacking contact. Baker.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc.
Okay,
0.
they're closing in on the convoy.
2240. Investigating arc 060 through 240. Aye, sir.
Okay.
New course 200. Course 200. Aye, sir.
All right, let's do a sweep. Combat. So 59 was when this one was
Surface radar
spotted.
has
Oh,
regained contact. Able, bearing 315. Range 1,100 yards. Contact able now bears 317. Range 1,200 yards. New course.
all right. We got our target again.
317. Aye, sir.
Oh, what the hell? He's right there. What the hell?
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 322. Range 1,200. Fire.
Contact able.
Hit him
now
twice.
bear. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 118. Last range 1,200 yards.
We hit him twice.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 117. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 323.
Wow.
Last range 2,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 1, 2, 3. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
On target.
Sounds of torpedo tube outer doors opening.
Uh-oh.
Torpedo in the water.
What? I hit his ass twice and they were able to submerge and fire a torpedo? Oh, that's some BS, bruh. You've been hit by a depth charge. You've been hit by multiple shells.
Baker, bearing 1, 2, 7. Range 2,200 yards from Bloodhound.
You've got to be kidding me.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 1, 3, 3. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 256. Range 6,800 yards from guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 256. Range 6,800 yards. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 1, 4, 2. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Yeah, they're about to score a hit. They fired a torpedo.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Baker.
We got him with 2 hits, though.
Antler.
160321.
This is
2
Bloodhound.
hits.
Proceed to
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 1, 4, 5. Range.
It's cool how the sonar can actually
2,000
pick up
yards.
the torpedo
Roger.
doors opening, though.
Antler engaging. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 1, 4, 8. Range 1,000.
All right, we're asking Antler, and we're asking... We're asking Antler, and we're asking...
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Oh,
Antler
thank
lost
God.
contact.
Please
Baker,
destroy it.
Last known at bearing 1, 5, 1. Range
Wait.
1,500
Antler's
yards
attacking
from
Able and Baker? What? Antler's attacking Able. That's... what? That's not right. Able is over here. Baker is here. Wait, what? That's misleading. Antler is somewhere over here. Baker is somewhere over here.
Combat sonar. Regain
Or whatever.
contact. Baker, bearing 160. Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 162. Range 1,000 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Ooh. Wait, let's try to swing in and get that kill.
New course.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, debris site.
Oh, debris
Bloodhound.
sighted. Hell yeah, brother.
Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 173. Range 800 yards
Wait.
from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 1.
Wait, what?
Range 700 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 1,
We got an oil slick.
2.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 2, Niner 1. Range 2,400 yards.
I think the AI killed Baker, but now he's identified Baker. Who the hell did they kill?
Range 400 yards. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
I think
Contact.
yeah, I think the
Increasing
de-
depth. Left cut.
Stand by to fire.
what the hell? Wait, who am I over? What?
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 217. Range 200 yards.
I don't know who's alive or who's dead. Did we kill some third submarine?
217. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire torpedoes.
Last bearing.
They told me medium depth.
Fire 2. Last range 100 yards.
Bridge.
Fire
lookout.
3.
Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing 2, 4, 2. Range closing.
All of the information I'm receiving is confusing.
Bloodhound.
According to what I understand
Antler
now,
has sonar
our AI
contact.
ship
Baker,
identified an
bearing
enemy
0,
sub and was able to sink an enemy sub.
200 yards
After
from Bloodhound.
identifying an oil slick and debris,
Degrees right.
it's then stating that it is still engaging it and that it's still spotting it.
Degrees right. Rudder,
So was that a Charlie? But we didn't ask him to engage a Charlie.
Has Baker. 8 range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, port lookout, merchant ship, CBDR, bearing.
I have no idea what's going on.
2. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 048, range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Yeah. I'm very confused. I'm just gonna get out of the convoy.
Bridge, starboard lookout, merchant ship, CBDR, bearing.
Also, if you ram those ships, it's the end of the mission too. So don't do that.
I say again, CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 065, range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
So somehow we've identified an oil slick. He must have hit one of the subs then. It'll be updated in like 12 seconds or something. I really don't understand.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 082, range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 084. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 087. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth deep. Ready depth charges.
Ooh, we gotta go
Pattern.
deep charges here.
7. Course 0.
He must have been hit. Baker must have been hit, and that's what the oil slick is, so that must be damage, not kill.
90.
Combat sonar.
Oh, we're gonna finish him off.
Baker. Now bears 101. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady. Contact making sharp right turn. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Fire 2. Baker.
So he must have hit Baker and damaged Baker severely.
Range 200 yards. Contact increasing.
Baker's having trouble moving because he's very deep,
Fire 3.
taking on water probably. Boys, if we can get a deep kill, this is gonna be badass.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
The hell, is he above
Last
water?
bearing 086. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 021, range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Course 0.
Wait, what? Is he above the surface of the water
Bloodhound,
under
this
me?
is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 30.
What the hell's going on? I don't...
100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, port lookout,
Bro, you're gonna hit me.
warship, CBDR, bearing 3.
What a cluster F.
Range closing quickly.
I
say again, CBDR.
have no idea what just happened. We're dead, by the way.
Bearing 0.
Was he on the surface of the... Mission complete, boys. I have no idea what happened in that mission. It seems like Baker was damaged and was hit by the other AI ship, went deep, and then we hit him, but then it showed Baker on the surface, but we were 100. Oh, nice. It actually tells you, like, GG then. That should probably be a different scene, but... Well, at least we have no... Wait a minute. No ships lost and no U-boat sunk. Awesome. Business as usual. I am confused. I have no idea what happened there. Seems like Baker should have been destroyed, but was sitting at the bottom, but then it showed Baker was on the surface and 100 yards from us, but there was no visible submarine. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't care. I still want to play more, and this game's a hell of a lot of fun. That's for sure. But, so I guess an oil slick doesn't always necessarily mean a kill. It just means damage, which explains why the enemy, for the first time, went deep. Cool. Well, speaking of deep, this game, even in early access, had a lot of depth to it, and I can't wait to see, hopefully, multiplayer. That'd be a big wish of mine, is multiple people manning multiple stations and or multiple destroyers working together to kill a very aggressive enemy, where it seems like the goal is to push them down to medium depth and then crush them. A very good game indeed. We're going to be premiering a new video, by the way, on the channel, so for those of you who are very interested in warfare games, the action will continue on the channel right now. as we go live to another video. So make sure you check this one out going live right now. You don't want to miss it, so be amongst some of the first to check out a new video for a game coming out next year you might be interested in. But as for Destroyer U-Boat Hunter, make sure you check it out in the description and also the link in the chat. And I'll see you guys a little later today for some more vidges on the channel, some more warfare. Big war day today on the channel for those of you who love war. There's these types of games all day on the channel. So I'll see you guys in the video going live right now, and I'll see you a little later today for more. Destroyer U-Boat Hunter is out now on Steam in Early Access, so again, check it out. A lot of fun. For as frustrated as I get sometimes, I still want to play more. So we'll definitely be back for more soon enough. See you guys soon. Soon.